As soon as I click stuff. Welcome to YouTube. We're back to some more Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. This is potentially going to be the last one. If this is not the last one, we may have one more after this. But it's the idea of we're wrapping stuff up. We're grabbing the last of the things that we need and going from there. So we're going to see if we can finish it today. That really depends, though. Really depends. This will erase... Sorry, no, hold on. New Game Plus. This will erase profile data. Don't worry, you managed to keep all the collectibles you found. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
Arnold, hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with
We skip this?
How are you feeling?
Well,
Don't care. Bum 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 bum.
Good job.
Tomorrow will be a hit or a miss whether we stream.
I'm sure you're
If I get up early enough, maybe we'll do something. But I do have stuff that I gotta do tomorrow night from 6 to 9. Every Tuesday from now on, so we'll see.
to access the
Wednesday's most likely gonna be a no-go though.
data diver tool. Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property.
No.
Over and out.
Okay, so before we do anything, because I did forget to check one thing, what is that random achievement? Master Adventurer. Okay, so it's pretty much just get the secret ending. Okay. I believe. We'll keep an eye on it. So we gotta boot the nose. I'm gonna listen to every audio log. And then yeah, that is also the secret ending. Oh yeah, where is... So I don't miss it. No, not what is. Where is? Okay. Apparently that just pops up right away. Alrighty. So it said I tried to find out whether we could track the audio logs. And it said in the pause menu that we should be able to find something, but I don't know if that's actually the case. If there are any lurkers who have played Secret of the Mimic and know the answer to that, I would greatly appreciate it. Because I'd love to know if I need to keep an eye out or if I can find a list. Because a list would be much more preferable.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
I realized I forgot to turn the game volume back up, and then I was like, it can stay turned down for the moment.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
They only get more advanced from here. Ah.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Good. Get out of the way, please. Okay, now that has died back down, let's get this volume back to where it's supposed to be. Just around here. As always, if the game is too loud and whatever reason, let me know. Always turn it back down. I think I had it turned down a bit more. Go with that. Go with that. Hello?
You're there, pick up.
And there it is. The last one. Look at that pretty cat. I don't even think I can put it in here yet. Rip.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Fazbear
How
that sent us in
immoral
here.
would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies, with the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton, but in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there.
Sounds
Finish
like
the
Joke on
job,
Drift.
and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. Oh, good. You found the upgrade station for the data diver. You'll need it to reach the different areas in the complex. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
Do I need the power room first to activate this? Okay, in that case. Ah, fuck it. Should carry the little putty cat around with us the entire game. Gonna be our best friend.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions.
Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you? Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Goodbye, Putty Cat. Memorabilia. Deposit every collectible into the inventory system.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking. Over and out.
See, this is all of the text logs. I don't want the text logs, though. I want the audio logs. It says you can track found audio logs 22 by accessing the helper terminal system. This is the helper terminal system. We have map. We have logs in the physical sense. Not in the audio sense, though, right? We have moon. So shot and stabbed for my blood. So you went to the hospital and donated blood. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I realized I don't have my coffee warmer turned on. It was sitting on it the entire time, not being warmed. The doctors, just checking on you, making sure you're good to go. Make sure you're live. Yeah, this shows me how many of my other ones. Hold on, we're doing some digging. So I don't want all audio log locations. Oh, okay, no, yeah, somebody's in this Reddit thing that popped up and I'm like, yeah, they don't have a list. Damn. So we're gonna have to do this the hard way, which is literally looking at this thing. Rip. Alright, let's take a look at this moon.exe. I don't know if we're supposed to do it now or what, but we're gonna take a look. Deadeye Roxy Rodeo hat. You wore this until it fell apart. Everyone loves Roxy. You find a Sharpay plushie inside. Grand prize trophy stolen in the night from the moon's bedroom. Ooh. Toy phone rings. A child cries softly on the other end. He never sees me. Poor David. Oh hey! A hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool anybody. You take the mask. Barred from the other side. Right. Nothing in the closet anymore. The thing is gone. Oh, there's a take plushie now. Take the plushie and find a small key inside. Can we open the bedroom door now? Oh, still barred from the other side. Dear moon, can you bring back the sun? Open window. You unlock the window with a small key. Brr, it's cold outside. Wearing the hedgehog mask, you climb out the window. The tree has an angry face. Pedro, 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 Pedro. It's just a scary tree in a path running east and west. Examine bushes. Lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual. Examine nest. Find a Chica party time cup. Take the cup. Branch is too thick. It's not the first time I've heard that. Stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fires is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. Eat the strange soup. Now put it in a cup. Put it in the cup. It's warm in your hands. We're not going to eat the soup. I'm worried about dying if we eat the soup. Forest path leads deeper into the night, but it's blocked by a gator who tried to eat a baby owl. Orchard groans. It seems to be in pain. It looks like a knife is sticking out. Take the ranger knife. Oh. Have a walking stick. Get out of here, gator. Throw the Chica cup at the gator. He eats it and dies. Pet the baby owl. Let's go in the cave first. Walk toward the cave entrance. A cold, angry wind brushes past you, but you continue inside. Moon comes out of the darkness of the cave. Not now, I'm too busy. Back to bed. Okay, so don't go in the cave. We're doing pretty good. Oh, it checkpoints us. That's sick. Deeper in the forest, there's a ruined statue of a wedding couple. Feed baby owl. I don't think I have anything that feeds it. Love it as it eats a worm. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat, that's not good. Interwebs, how we doing? That's not the one I wanted. Still says I'm connected to the internet. Hopefully, it was just a little hiccup. Ruins of a quaint little... Nope. I want to get back to where we were. Here we go. Examine ruins. These are ancient ruins of what was once a happy home. A fire has blackened the walls. So I'm just keeping an eye on everything now that's reconnected to chat. I'm hoping it's all good. Statue of a man and woman taking their wedding vows. Man has a bow tie that looks weirdly out of place, like someone had stuck one on the statue. What? I didn't click any of those. You take the bow tie. It looks to be made of cloth instead of stone. Opening day, Snow Globe. A wonderful day with all of us at Fall Fest. Now we'll go this way. Very steep path leading into the mountains next to a sign in a hollow stump. This way to the summit. We'll check that out in a little bit. We're gonna read all the other stuff first. Owl's gonna be our best friend. There's a quaint little seamstress shop. A large loom sits in the corner surrounded by mannequins. Play with the baby owl. Throw a bit of food into the air and the baby owl catches it and chirps happily. Perked down to the ground. Someone get. Let's take it. You can hear them weeping. Those aren't mannequins. Thick, muddy pond with a large boulder next to it. Rock is beautiful on the outside, but dark things move under the surface like worms through mud. I feel like if we go down to the pond, we're gonna die. Monty's fishing game. Fish laugh at you and swim away. Come across a broken down cabin in the woods. There's a bear sitting in the front porch swing. Talk to the baby owl first. Give honey a bottle to the bear. That way he doesn't eat us. I'm assuming if we tried to poke it, it would have just murdered us. Oh, hey, son. Inside the cabin, you see an old woman. Oh, maybe not son. Standing next to an oven. Strange masks line the walls. Warped and strangely human-looking. It's our face. My name is son, the old woman says. Come with me. She then motions you over to her workbench. Uh-oh. It's gonna tear her face off. You must fix these 3 masks. They will give you a great reward. Fix Foxy mask, maybe? Use Fox Puppet Eye. I don't think we have... Oh, no, we have the Fox Puppet, yeah. Pull the left eye to the Fox Puppet and place it in the mask. Foxy rolls the eye and grins. I don't think we have anything else for the other 2, do we? Bow tie. Ah. You put the bow tie in the bear mask. The bear thanks you. Do we have something? Just, I guess, the sewing kit? Yeah. So I get to fix a rabbit mask. The rabbit smiles and thanks you. Gives you a baby owl mask. Let's go. Is that gonna let us get in the cave? The moon will now think you are the baby owl, yeah, so you can get in the cave. You have your reward and your sacrifice. The cave awaits you now. And your sacrifice. No, we're not gonna sacrifice the baby owl, are we? My Bubbleside makes the best pizza. Sausage was his favorite. Smells like chicken. Ah. The baby owl flew away. She cooked the baby owl. I've never really heard of somebody eating owl meat. Oh, it's only 2 options, okay. Fredbear Sings Show. There's eyeballs in the cave now. Moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins something. Cave entrance is a passage leading to the east. Statue of the baby owl, you will bring him back no matter the cost. He's cooked. He's cooked, fam. Ancient ruins, the west passage leads towards the cave entrance, the south passage leads deeper. His greatest success and his greatest failure. Begin to cry softly. Okay. Ruined workshop deep underground, broken statues litter the ground. Another south passage leads deeper into the caves. Used to be a workshop filled with amazing machines. Now they sleep, never to awaken. Dozens of statues lay in pieces. You can make out pieces of an elephant, a dog, and a clown. Toy hammer. Take it. Orc statue stands in the center of a huge circular chamber. Passages lead in all 4 directions. Statue has 2 brightly colored legs and a torso, but no arms or head. Head east. Came across a crystal clear pool in the center of a cave. Look in it and die. It's near the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. Go east. Let's head back. It's north. Small crystals. Crystals are all misshapen. They look like pieces made from other crystals. There's an arm in that big crystal. Large blue crystal in the center of the room. It looks like there's something inside. Left, right, left. Ancient parachute was stranded inside a giant cave. An area behind it, okay. Just check out the parachute first. It's a green fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Though we're gonna need that to get the thing from the pool, probably. Fish net to pull up the head of a statue, a stone statue. It's a strange head that looks like moon. I'm gonna test something. Don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna find out. Oops. Should have probably done this when I was here to begin with. Didn't work there. Didn't work there. Okay. I was just trying to hit the actual code to see if it changed anything. Okay, how do we break open the large crystal to get the other arm? Can we take the hammer now, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There's a hole in the back. Moon statue sings and is reborn. It glows and glows until you know nothing but white. You wake up in a darkened room with red lighting. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. You've rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two: moon and sun, destruction and life. Animatronics watch you with glowing orange eyes. Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box surrounded by toy soldiers and presents. Attack Jackie, enter vent, examine toy soldiers, examine crate. Toy soldiers stand at attention, they don't even crack a smile. Sure. Both Rainy Boots and Jackie sucked inside to disappear forevermore. Interesting. David. His third birthday present. Inside are a set of children's blocks that spell David. Oh, they're smiling now. Big Top looms in front of the prize wheel. Mannequins stand in silence around him. Get the ticket. This is the one. This is where the sun left, leaving them behind. Silent forevermore. Thank you, they whisper. Big Top is gone. We're free. We're free. MCM David. Second birthday present. A child's ball. He used to play with this all the time. Rainbow doors open. Welcome to the doll hospital. An exit elevator leads out where your story stands in your way. My dollies are all broken, she cries. I cannot fix them, so I will fix you. You're not allowed here. They know what you've done. At least you're nice enough to have a checkpoint that all these things are done. It quacks happily and flies off. You fixed my dollies, Zinner says. My work is done. She then leaves the doll hospital, happy forevermore. Find a birthday cake. It opens its eyes and smiles at you with a bit. Oh, God. We're gonna die if we pick this up, aren't we? No. I wonder if by doing this, when we play the game, everything is dead now, and we're actually not going to be in danger. Sorry, just a quick word email. Okay, that's fine. I can chill. Talk to Chica, examine birthday plates, pop balloons. That's probably not what I want to do. Okay, let's start by giving this to Chica. Chica says as she takes the birthday cake, tears come to her eyes. She hugs a cake to her, and they both laugh happily. They leave, loved forevermore. Did you not do this last time? We couldn't. Well, to some degree. I feel the way that this one is set up is as you gather the collectibles, you could go through pieces of this, but there's no real point to doing this until you have all the collectibles because you need the collectible to interact with certain pieces of it. So it's mostly just to do it, and you can't win until you go to New Game Plus either, because the tiger you can't get until New Game Plus, which I'm assuming you need to finish this off. So there's not really a point. Like, you could do pieces of it so you don't have to do it all at once, but that's probably about it. Taste birthday cake, pop balloons, climb upstairs. Let's open the present first. There's the tiger. His favorite birthday present, the white tiger doll, his favorite. Or his first birthday present, sorry. And now his favorite. Honestly, in my opinion, if you have a kid, one of the best presents you can get them for their first birthday is a toy like that. Like, it's gonna leave so many memories. Like, I don't remember when I got it, but I remember an old bear doll that my parents got me. It had a flashlight, and it had voice lines and whatnot. And I won't lie, as a child, there were moments that scared the shit out of me, but I still remember her. I still love that thing. Mom still remembers that she got it for me too. That's why, like, if I ever have a kid, I'm doing the standard pick a starter for your first plushie toy. Looks at my niece stuffed lamb that's more dead than anything. Strawberry and chocolate. See, now I kind of want to figure out what that bear was. Hold on. Because I'm sure folks probably know. Old bear toy that had a flashlight and voice lines. Oh, wow. I searched that up and it came up right away. It's, Bedtime Bubba. Let me just bring this up. This thing here. Bedtime Bubba. I don't remember what the voice lines were for it at all. But I remember that at one point in time it scared the shit out of me, and I used to leave it in my closet, which didn't help. She's 11. It still comes with her when she sleeps over at this house. Fair, honestly. Probably the age where, like, if she's doing a sleepover at a friend's house, you may want to be like, you probably shouldn't take that unless your friends are, you know, understanding and whatnot. But in the safety of family's house, why not? I'd do it. At what age do people usually start letting their kids have sleepovers with friends? Not counting, like, my friend is going to babysit my kids as I go off and do a thing. But, like, legitimate, your kid comes to you and goes, I want to have a sleepover with my friends. At what age do folks usually start letting their kids do that? I don't know. It's one thing that I don't really think about too much. Like, for me, 11 screams like that's potentially around the time that you start, because you start school when you're what? Roughly 5 for grade 1, so 6 for grade 2, 7 for grade 3, 8 for grade 4, 9 for grade 5, 10 for grade 6. Yeah, so probably like 10, 11, 12, somewhere's in there. She already wants to have a sleepover, but she will not be having a sleepover. Not a thing for us in a sense. Okay. No, it's fair for one thing, like, you don't want to have sleepovers. Are you open to her going places for sleep? I guess not necessarily your child, but sounds like y'all kind of work together in most regards. But, like, could she go somewheres as a sleepover? You're just not the type of family that would have sleepovers. Enter a child's bedroom. 3 different toy boxes sit in the center, and a storybook is open on the bed. Read the storybook, because it's probably going to tell us the order we need to open it. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow with a silent hunter. Prefer the sleep. So you prefer that she have a sleepover, but you don't want to do sleepovers. Just to make sure I have that right in my head. That's not a judgment thing at all. That's just making sure I have that the context and the timeline and everything set up right. She's not going, but she can have, but sister lives too far away from her place. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what age I was allowed to have sleepovers. Parents aren't going to house a sleepover at this house. So it's less about the fact of not being okay with sleepovers and more the structure of the sleepover. Like, if y'all had a better house, well, I shouldn't say better, if y'all had a different house that was more accommodating for that type of stuff, they'd be more okay with it. Sorry, what was the book again? It was Moon, Star, Snow? Moon, Star, Snow. Which one is Snow? Okay, I'm assuming it's just left to right, because I think the middle one is Star. Oh, shit, I hit... Fuck. Ah! We gotta restart from here. My sister had a different house to accommodate that. Yes, my parents will not be hosting... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, my mom wasn't... How to put it? It's not that she was against sleepovers, because she let me have sleepovers, but it was very limited. I was also not the type of kid that had, like, so many friends that I would have 6+ people, not counting myself, at a sleepover. Oops, I didn't mean to attack Jackie. R.I.P. So, like, I wouldn't have sleepovers with large groups of people, but I was usually allowed to have, like, 1, maybe 2 friends over for a sleepover. But typically the friends that I had over for sleepovers were really close. Like, my stepfather, his sister, so my step-aunt, realistically just my aunt, her son, growing up, was one of my best friends. We've drifted apart quite a bit in the years since we kind of went to university and whatnot. But growing up, we were really, really close friends. And the two of us would have sleepovers all the time. Like, he'd come over to my place, I'd go over to his place. Like, those ones were usually more okay. But it wasn't very often that I had, like, party sleepovers. Actually, I remember one that was my favorite. It was super simplistic for my parents to most degree. We had to do a little bit of workarounds to make sure nothing got wet. But we set up a tent outside of our living room, which is the way our house was designed. Is it would be like front yard, house, and then the window for the living room was like on the back side, so you couldn't see me from the road or anything like that, so we were kind of covered. So we had a tent in the backyard, and then from the window we had an extension cord that came out into the tent, and we played video games inside of the tent for the night. It was so good. Yeah, one of the things that my mom always had, though, when it came to my buddy coming over for spending the night or even spending the weekend, things like that, was she liked balance in the sense of, if we're going to have him over this weekend, next time you go to his place. Or if next time isn't going to work, you know, there's a stacking system here, but eventually they're going to have to claim in for a whole bunch of them. But we were pretty good about that. Our family was decently close in that regard. Back in the day, before we had like headsets and everything to play video games together. Whoops. I'm accidentally clicking buttons. So we'd actually call each other just on the landline and play video games together. And it got to a point where my family, actually, as a joint present between our two families, they bought us walkie-talkies. The good old days. Okay. Back to where we were. Let's try not to fuck up this time. So it's not an order, it's where they end up, I'm assuming. Bounced the moon, spelled the name of stars, and ran through the snow with the silent hunter. Or maybe not? So we opened Moon, and Moon attacked us. Spelled his name in the star, ran through the snow with the silent hunter. Spelled his name in the star? Okay. Put ball in toy box, put tiger in spelled his name in the stars. Put blocks in toy box. He bounced over the moon, put the ball in the moon, and ran through the snow with a silent hunter, put the tiger in the snow. See, to me, that's sleeping over a family's house, which my parents were okay with. They just weren't okay with us sleeping over friends' places. So that's kind of passed down to my nieces in a sense, but the older one does want to have a sleepover, but my niece and her friend live a good distance away. I don't know if my sister feels her house is accommodating enough or not. Fair. I get it to some degree. Like, it's not a judgmental thing by any means. Everyone has what they're comfortable with and what they're not. My only counter to those types of things, and it's one that a lot of people probably do take into account most of the time, that's eventually you're going to have to let your kids do what they want to do. But, niece being 11, there's still time for that. My parents' house is definitely accommodating for that. My parents are not going to host a sleepover. That's fair, yeah. Especially, when, like, again, when kids are younger, an adult has to be a host. Like, if your niece was, say, 16, your parents would still be hosts, but they don't really have to do anything other than make sure they don't kill themselves. But, like, it's easy enough. But at 11, it's very much more of a, yeah, you are keeping an eye on these kids. Oh, I clicked it too soon. Okay, let's go high, middle, and then that works. High. Yeah. Yeah, if I was 16 and my parents told me I wasn't allowed to have a sleepover with my friends, not that I'd necessarily say fuck you, but I'd be like, why? Give me a valid reason why. I know I'm still at, and at 16 you wouldn't necessarily say this, but like, I know I'm still at a growing age. I know I'm still at not full responsibility type stuff and whatnot, but at 16 I can take care of myself. Why can't I go to a friend's house? Whereas 11, a little harder to justify that. You have found my presence. You have completed my tasks. Now you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now. Take glitched permission. Glitched permission is yours. Use it wisely. Master Adventurer. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, now that we have that, when we go to do parachute.exe, we'll be good to go. Oh, I wonder if the glitch it lets us load into anything we want. Let's test it and find out. No. Okay. So the guide I have does say that I don't need to do anything until we get to the showroom. So I'm gonna kind of just rush through this next little bit until we get to it. Oh, shit. Fucked up. So my parents' work schedules. Protectiveness also plays a huge role in what they allow and don't allow. My sister's also protective, but gives my niece a looser leash compared to my parents. I figured that was probably the bigger piece of it, because that's usually what it is. And the protectiveness one is I go back and forth on it. As a personal standpoint, it's like, yes, be protective of your family. But at the same time, if you're overprotective of your family, they're not going to experience things that they should experience.
Welcome, new user. I will make it snappy.
And I'm not saying that nor in regard to like your parents that is the case. That's more just a general statement. Jackie, you ripped yourself out. Yeah, it's also you create sneakier kids too. Try totally not speaking from experience. Exactly, and there's a valid thing about you should be a little sneaky. Not gonna lie, your parents don't necessarily know everything you're doing, but I would rather have my kid know that they can come to me and be like, "Hey, I did this thing, and I need help." Whereas if you're overprotective, you don't allow them to do certain things, and they do become a bit more sneaky, they're more likely to take risks and not ask for help when they need it, which is dangerous. Like, I'd want to be the type of dad where if my kid went to a party and got shit-faced, that they knew they could call me for help and to get a ride and everything, but still be scared of it. The idea of, like, I'm gonna get fucking ripped to shreds because of this, but I know I'll be safe. Jackie, please. We all scream for ice cream. Okay, this time don't stand around and watch. Last time we did that, we got fucked. Yeah, I'd want to be that dad that picks up their kid at the party, Doesn't say a whole lot, just like, you're okay, everything's good, okay, let's go home, here's some water, get some sleep. And then in the morning, I'm sitting at the table with a cup of coffee. I point to the chair, do the whole thing again, like, you're okay? Alright, now that you're okay and we're sitting here, what the fuck were you thinking? Also depends on the type of kid. So my parents raised two different sneaky kids. One snuck out of the house, the other stayed up late playing video games and reading. You were definitely the one that snuck out of the house, right, Rex? 100% that was you. Where am I going? I just want to click this, I think.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever.
Yeah, totally.
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that
Yeah, that's why again I stand by the statement of be protective. Your kids should know that they're safe and they can come to you and all that kind of stuff, but there is a line of overprotectiveness.
It an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm
You
sure
want to
they
be
would tell you that
overprotective
themselves
enough
if they
that
had
they
to die
learn the
from blood
sneaky
loss.
skills,
We expect
but
you'll succeed.
underprotective
Fails.
enough
1
that
out
they
of
know
3
they don't
Fazbear
have to
employees
use
has
them.
confidence in you. So go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here. The lobby doors have been locked by some Showtime run errors, whatever that is. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the welcome.
A death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
How did you hide your late night gaming, Rex? Were you the type that slid your DS under your pillow?
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right
Gotta make
up,
sure that you slide it under face down as well, so you have both the mattress and the pillow hiding the light.
open the door.
Hey Lord, welcome in. Okay, so from here, we don't need to worry. Well, no, we do need to worry about what's up there. How do we get that code again, though? They gave it to us back here, I think. Because I don't want to. GBA, DS, PSP, PC under the pillow on the rare occasions I was risky with the PS2. My my old TV used to have. Sorry, hold on. Okay, I do need to actually look at this email. But my old TV used to have a headset plug in it. And there were times where I didn't use it much for gaming, but I used to watch, like, Inuyasha when it was running late at night, and I'd plug my headphones in, and I'd put, like, a towel just under my door so there would be no glare coming out from underneath. Alright, what is this email? Oh, okay, it's just the link to the meeting. That works. Okay, one of you need to tell me the number. It's, I think, you?
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
No! You weren't supposed to see anything. See, I'm the kid without the towel under the door, mainly because my parents would come in to the room to check. When I say towel under the door, it's not like it's connected, so it's not sticking out the other side. It's like just, if this is my door, it's like sitting along the edge, but not actually under the door. So it just blocks any light trying to make its way through. No, I know. My room was always a mess. So, like, even if my old man came in to check, there'd probably be a little bit of suspicion of, like, but a towel or a shirt cut being by the door as he opens it up is nothing new. Just started? Pretty much, yeah. We did the moon.exe and got the glitch, and now we're going through and getting everything else and making sure we grab the audio logs. See, my parents are strict about keeping their rooms clean. My dad tried to be. Keyword tried. And like, sir, please no. I don't know if your parents are, and you don't have to admit to any of this, you know. But if your parents were the type to, you know, spank you a little bit because you didn't follow those things, so was my old man. But it didn't stop me from, you know, not listening to him. My mom tried to, but. Had a military dad, so that was an option. Fair. My dad was not a military dad, but he was an anger management dad.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape,
See, if I didn't do it, they would do it for me. And in the trash, some of my items went, most of which I was attached to, so I only do it myself to protect myself. That's fair. That's fair.
Climb out between floors. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposure. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, to realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 3, 2, 4,
3, 2, 4, 1.
1. Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out. Close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Whee! Alrighty, so here's where the first audio log is. Now, I know it says that it keeps track of all the ones that you've done in previous playthroughs. Because it doesn't tell me which ones I've done and which ones I haven't, I'm just going to replay every single one.
Borrow your voice for a project?
Oh, what for? I don't even know you. I'm brand new. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin Murphy.
We should have to go back to the moon room again. I don't. I am still going to go to it though. At least not the full basement one, but like the one that's just over here, to make sure I get that audio log, because I'm pretty sure I got it, but just in case. But yeah, the basement one though we're gonna ignore.
Can't enter without a ticket.
Because I don't think there was an audio log there.
Tickets, please.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom.
I am having so much fun.
Entry ticket.
Tickets.
Ready, set, blast off. Blast those lasers. Blast those lasers. Zap, zap. You're doing stellar.
60. Let's go.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel.
Now to redeal with this
redeem your
bullshit.
Free spin.
Tickets, please.
Oh no, he's spinning this way.
The grand
What?
prize is this.
Fucker, I triggered one of the goddamn mannequins. I hate this section so much. Oh, he's coming this way.
The grand prize.
Damn it.
I enjoy time with my family.
These I want shooting times.
Tickets, please.
Ah! I was hoping I could just make it out the door. The fact that we got to do this 3 separate times, of which the doing the door itself is timed, is what? You were looking this way? Hey Astra, how's it going?
Take my phone.
Tickets, please.
I'll say if I still had the messiest room in the house, but it would be like clean clothes on the bed and my games all over the place in the area I would be playing, nothing else. The idea of like, I understand that I need to have a clean room. And I have a clean room. It's just, these are clean clothes, they're in one spot. These are my video games, they're in one spot. They're organized.
Tickets, please.
Exactly. Nope, not that way. No. Yes. But not enough for my parents, basically. Yeah, I know a lot of folks that are military-based typically have that kind of mindset, and it's like, I see where you're coming from, but we're not a military installation. So why are you treating this like a military installation, especially when I am a child?
You there. Ready, set, fire away. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house.
Did I just get 2 for 1? I'm sure a ball bounced back and hit another one.
Hit the cards. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef,
I got another 2 for 1. Let's go.
and haunted house. See our catalog for all options and prices.
Let's go. 62.
And what did you win? prize wheel.
Can I, instead of having a free spin on the prize wheel, just not have to deal with this bullshit? That'd be better.
This is better than
Shit! At least I learned that I didn't need to pay attention to the numbers here. Fuck off. I hate the controls for this. All that time spent on that one, I'm probably gonna get fucked because of it. I don't even think that's where we're supposed to go. No, we're definitely cooked. Oh, just fucking end me. We're done. Spent way too much time at the beginning on that. What? You were looking the other fucking direction. Fucking hell. Honestly, this is by far the stupidest part of the game. I will do the pirate section over this every fucking time. You were looking the other way. Oh no, we need to go this way. Which I think is still possible. Fuck off.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
I am intrigued.
You there. Ready, set, go! Miss it, miss it, miss it.
I don't have blue. I'm gonna worry about that after though.
Ouch! Don't forget to floss. That's gonna hurt.
I want to make sure I get the points that we need first.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Pick those teeth. Clowns are funny. Oh, you should join the major leagues. We want a pitcher, not a bleacher.
Okay, we got the score we need. And there's a...
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Pick those teeth.
So who's regathering all the balls when we do this?
Ouch! Pick those teeth. What did you win? A free spin on the prize.
Okay, so now that just means get all the audio logs and the ending. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Which gives us the platinum already.
wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Excuse me.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Thank you. Oh, we just got it. Fuck.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin. You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Lifetime supply of pie.
Oh, bad luck.
What do you mean?
Try again.
The fuck do you mean bad luck? I'll take a lifetime supply of pie.
Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. That could. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Just try again and expect an. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
Just fucking rip through the top. Okay, that's easy enough. Yellow hat, bow, yellow hat, bow. What is the bow? 8, 5, 8, 8.
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain.
Oh, upgrade.
I
There
just
we
have
go.
this terrible
There's a reason we came
feeling
up
like
here.
I need to be there so nothing goes wrong. Just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
Easy. Yeah. Okay. So let me do a quick thing because it had me go to Moon's room first on my thing here, so I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. This is roof access. we just got this one. And it's saying the next one is in the workshop. Okay. It didn't give me the upgrade, did it? It says no upgrade available, so maybe it did. I just didn't see the color on. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we shouldn't have to go back to Moon's room, but we're still gonna make sure we do at some point, potentially. If the achievement pops before we get a chance, so be it. That way.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Actually, let me do one thing. Let's do it this way. This isn't necessarily done in the right order, though. Actually, this seems like a better order than the other one, so we will go with it. Okay. What happened? Oh, nothing. I'm just double checking that I'm not, the guide I'm using is a good guide to use for finding the audio logs. I don't want to have to play this game a third time, is essentially what I'm making sure of here.
So many
I can stay.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station. Arnie, buddy, check in when you have a chance.
I am dying to know what happened in there.
I am dying.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
I can't get enough of this. Games of skill are my favorite.
Oh, you bitch! You didn't know I was there. I forgot that the two doors were connected right there. Oh, where's that put us back to? Oh, perfect.
So much fun. Let's spin the wheel.
Go away, Mr. B. Nobody likes you. You're like the least voted favorite of all the animatronics. That's actually probably not true. Eat you, bitch. You can't get me now. Oh, now you can. Fuck. Okay, no, you can't. Never mind. I thought I fell over to the other side. Okay. So now we've got this one.
Notice to all workers. All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately. I have some very important TV people coming to look at the show template. I can't have the projector.
pretty much this was all just collectibles. Okay, let's double check our next one. Oh, there's one. I don't know if I actually got that one. It's right in fucking front of my face, and I don't know if I got it. I'd laugh if we click this one and we get the achievement. I doubt it. There's probably some in like the end game that we don't have, but it'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know if I ever clicked this one.
David, I want to introduce you to someone. This is M1.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh, it's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
Yeah, I don't know if I got that one. Okay, pretty sure we have that one, but again, keep an eye out for it.
Whoa, 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 no. No, we're not doing that, no.
Too bad, Joe, we're doing it. We're gathering all the corpse pieces to make our own corpse soup. But I don't wanna. Too bad. It's gonna happen. You're gonna eat your soup whether you like it or not. Okay. Also, I'd have to double check, Joe, but you might have just made us hit level 3. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. Again, bananas in pajamas if they ever get a horror movie. How long does it take for something to become public domain? Because bananas in pajamas is what? The 80s or 90s? When was bananas in pajamas made? 92? Ooh! It came out 3 days before my birthday. 84 years? Fuck. 2076 before it's public domain. Fuck. Disney managed to stretch it further and further. That sounds like Disney. $95 years, fuck. So we're not looking until 2090. Why did I come in here? Fuck, how old will I be? I guess like, the answer to that is I'm almost 95 years old. I'm gonna be a fucking dead old man by the time I get to see a horror movie of bananas in pajamas. What is this bullshit? It's gonna be my dying wish. I'm gonna be at the old folks' home, laying in the bed, going, "Oh, let me see the bananas stab people in their pajamas." Basically, whoever created it ain't gonna be around for it to go public, pretty much. Where's the other leg at? Anyone remember? Because I currently don't. What is... Let's say it's in here. Run! Safety door! Safety door! Plantains in pajamas doesn't have the same ring to it, but visually wouldn't be different. That... Fair. Fair. You know what? I'm okay if we can figure out a workaround and it's legal. Do it. Sorry, let me quickly work email. Perfect. Let me just take a look at these. That's all been updated. Registration form. Ooh, they put a fancy link in it. Sorry, our program's interest form just went out, and it was the person who was helping us get it set up on all the websites was like, "Hey, here it is, and here's all the information on it." Hey, the poster I made was slapped on there. Perfect, that looks great. Okay, I want to say the last one's in here. Yeah, right there. So what can we do? What can we do instead of bananas and pajamas? Again, plantains and pajamas might be still a little too close. The fact that they were listing them as in pajamas. Plantains and onesies. That might do it. We have to come up with a new song as well. And why are they murdering people? What is the storyline here? Okay, we are missing a piece. But it has to be in here, right? Right there. We just connect this to this. If I can get it facing the right way, yes, we can. There we go. Bring it! If y'all were able to make one thing into a horror movie, that is an existing IP. The idea of like, if I would love to see Bananas in Pajamas, what would y'all choose? What would you be like, public domain right now, make a horror movie out of it? Mr. Rogers. That'd be good. It's just that and that. It's coming back this way. Trying to picture. I never really watched Mr. Rogers growing up, so I don't know the full extent of what Mr. Rogers' show was like. But from what I gathered, it was like kind of a Bob Ross thing, with painting being the main focus, right? Like that type of, hello folks, welcome in. We're gonna like read these books today or whatever.
Run demonstration.
Some of it was already horrific. Puppets are nightmare fuel shit. A big comfy couch, or Rupert the Bear. I don't remember much about Rupert the Bear. I think I watched some of it growing up, but I don't remember a whole lot.
Why
The
did you
big comfy
go?
couch though would be good,
You
especially
weren't
the
even
fact that they're
supposed to be
rebooting it.
there. You were supposed to be
Or
here.
well, I shouldn't say they're
David.
rebooting it. I don't know if they are,
No, how am I
but there's
supposed to
been some
tell
images
David?
of the original actress
I'm supposed to raise a kid on my
doing
own.
like what looks like a teaser trailer for the big comfy couch.
My life is
So,
ruined.
but Mr. Rogers in the big comfy couch would be great.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then,
Okay,
boy,
where is
have
this
we
one?
got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM Television
this
Studio of the Future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track.
Oh, that's just the one that was on the
and is
table.
to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story.
We have that one.
And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs.
We have this one.
The MCM studio.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at the wrong spot
automated
again. Whoops.
Cameras,
I moved over
props,
to this one.
and lights.
That's why that
See
makes no
filler audience
sense.
included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Okay, it's saying our next one is in the loading bay, which is right there. Okay. Hey, buddy, can I have a hug? No? Oh. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Ha ha ha. Anything puppet-based always feels like a great option to do horror with. So, like, what's Big Bird from again? Sesame Street? Or The Muppets? Now, mind you, we have precedent to do a horror movie kind of around the Muppets already, considering they made the adult movie. That it's not the Muppets, but it's essentially the Muppets. I forget what it's called though. But it's like human and Muppets lived in the same world, and there's a murder going on. If I remember correctly, there's like an orgy scene in the movie. It was fucked. It was absolutely fucked. I think the opening scene is like a pool party, and they let like a dog loose or whatever, and the dog just fucking murders all the puppets. If I remember that movie, I saw it in theaters not knowing what I was walking into. Fair. Oh, they have to make a horror movie for, oh god, that Christian vegetable thing. VeggieTales? A horror VeggieTales?
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
think I clicked the button, but just in case, I'm gonna double check.
Oh, why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here.
Now sit back for the demonstration.
So as Joe told me last time, I don't need to play this on hard mode.
Main stage open.
Ahoy there, kids.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's the big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Shiver me timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of ye get a present?
About an IOE.
Boxy, we need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all? Is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Nice if I could actually hit the fucking targets.
So, Master Foxy, the snacks are ready. Lord, how much did you pay? Hello, there was no guest list, so I made a little extra. It's nothing like I can make more. Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Out of the way, Foxy.
Hold your fire! Foxy! Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Well done, Boston.
Foxy! Foxy! Roctopus! Roctopus on the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy.
Every sailor knows octopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that octopus!
Oh, far out.
God damn it, that last one just wouldn't fucking hit. Get away. Thank you. First try, baby.
Downer, man. What a bunch of squares.
Well done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
You did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain!
I did?
Perfect present for friendship all along!
Here's the friends we made along the way.
This party was for me? By a part? And who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
That was a lot easier. That was so much easier.
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time.
Sorry, this doesn't have
Please
all
wait here until
the...
your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
I don't like this stuff at the moment. The video that it's giving me says there's 22, but there's only 19 on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's only 19. It's missing some. From what I'm gathering, there's none down here, so I don't think we have to worry about it. That is the hope.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not your part.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Mail call.
Big touch comes back through here. Maybe. She's stuck? I might have to call him first.
I recommend shock therapy. No disassemble.
Oh, I don't have the security for that. Whoops. I do now.
You need a lobotomy. Recycle. 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 Repaired. Medical personnel only.
Oh, she was down the hall. I was like, where the fuck is she? Missing 2.
Organize. Time to do my rounds. Time to take your medicine. Recycle. 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 Scanning. Reduce.
How far are we? We're in the hospital. We're dealing with Nurse Dolly. Can't come back later? Yeah, but there's nothing here that we need, so... I heard this motor in my brain with chainsaw, but alas, this is not the type of game. No, instead we have a molten doll. Come on. Come on. Nice, I think I've won all the Age of Mythology games I need to win for trophies. Now it's just playing a buttload of games. Nice. GG, Joe. GG. How many is a buttload? What is total number and what number are you
Ed
at?
and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from
128 of 1,000. Are you
have
able
to
to like
wait around
start a
until
game,
someone
end the game,
notices
start a
that
game,
it's
end the
stuck
game,
and
and
fixes
just
it?
do that to 1,000, or do you have to play 1,000
The less good news
games?
is that you won't have the lives of your
I
fellow
think I can, yes, okay.
employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
Oh, I thought we had to turn the power off first.
Now, turn the elevator off.
But to be trying that, it works for the 50 quick matches. Okay. Fingers crossed for you then.
Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the Open Maintenance Hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 3, 4, 1, 2. I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up. Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all...
No shaking of elevator may cause elevator to stop. You will be held responsible for all damages.
Hey, Ryder.
Dark Souls is back.
There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. Wow, this is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn it. Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy. When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and...
The amount of burns we'd have just from the mine, like the sparks coming off of her would be so bad. I just realized, while paying attention to it, you could see the mimic pop out and go down the side. Okay, so... Oh, let me do a few double checking. So, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. See, this one actually has, okay, yeah, 22 logs listed, so we're not going to follow this one. We technically skipped that one, that's fine though, I'm pretty sure I have it. We have that, we have that. We have that. Okay, that one's taking us there. Okay, that's our next one. What else if I bring chat back up? Love her soundtrack, honestly, it was epic. It's good. The first time we played it, and then this time both, it's just like, it's Dark Souls. It's giving us some like Latin music. I know it's not Latin by any means, but... Please respond, over. Maybe I don't want to.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located, and most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
What the hell was that?
Okay, that's the next
Seemed
one.
like some contractor to crack a whip at. Oh, Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore. This is the last project I ever do for them.
Then over to the loading bay. Okay. The only one we haven't done on the list is the moon room, which next time we're up in the showroom, I'm going to try to grab it. Jesus, chica. Gonna make me shit myself doing that. I thought you were going around, goddammit. Chica, please. Chica, no. You don't know I'm in here, Chica. Just had to pop out at that point in time, didn't you? Didn't you? Nope, Chica, you saw nothing. I'm not here, Chica. Oh, Chica, you're actually dumb as fuck. Thank goodness I don't need to complete the match. It's nice. So it's a 30 minutes of back out, back out, back in, back out, back in, back out. Bunch of start the game immediately resign. Yeah. What is the turnover for that? Like, essentially, does it take 10 seconds to do that? Does it take 5 seconds to do it? Mario movie, Nintendo Direct is about to start. Ooh. Is it just about the Mario movie? Like, one that I'm probably not going to pay attention to, but good to know. 10 to 20 seconds? Okay, that's not terrible. Enough time that it's going to take some time. Because you were at what? 1,000 minus 128. Times that by, we'll say 20 seconds. Divide that by 60. Divide that by 60. It's going to take you almost 5 hours. Seems to be just about the movie? Okay. Chica, you busted? Never tell me the odds. Again, that's on the high end. If you can get it down to 10 seconds, you divide that by half. It's going to take you 2.5 hours. You need 100 lightning matches, 100 death machines. Oh shit. But then I go to specific game types and I don't need to change that at all. Oh, okay, so you still have other ones you need to do, which isn't terrible, but... What? Why didn't that work? I had it connected. They keep saying Happy Mario Day, but that's tomorrow. Oh yeah. Well, you know. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Quick check here, Joe. Quick check. What time is it in Japan? It's 6:01 a.m. I know technically it is in Japan. Yeah, they're not wrong, Joe. Okay, don't be so xenophobic. But I'm watching it in English in the U.S. Doesn't matter. Okay. Exactly where I need to go. They're all English-speaking voice actors saying it. I'm actually surprised. Normally, Nintendo Directs are Japanese with translators. At least a few that I've watched. But just be on Nintendo's side for once, even though I'm not normally on Nintendo's side. But just for right now, Happy Mario Day, people. If I stream tomorrow, I'm not gonna have to play. It's me, Luigi.
Look, I get your concern. I do.
Okay, there's that one. Where's our next one? Manager's office after the loading bay. Okay.
But they're all just ground. This is the perfect spot for
fucking shithole.
You can watch him play while I'm loading and unloading crates, and he'll be under watch at all times out there. The loading dock is like 200 feet away, and there's a fence and everything. I know you're my lawyer and all, but there's regulation that says I can't show their things. Get off my back. Besides, David loves the new slide. It'll be fine.
Now that Miyamoto said it, I'm okay with it. Yeah, Joke, give us a play-by-play as you're watching it. I'll probably watch it some point in time later, but if it's just about the movie, I don't care all that much. But if you give us a play-by-play, I'll listen in. Show the trailer. Looks like Bowser Jr. and Birdo show up. Who's the focus on? Where the first one? Actually, sorry. Which? Yeah, no. The first one was mainly Mario and Peach, but Luigi did, or was it Peach and? Or not Peach. Was it Mario and Luigi with them doing stuff with Peach, or is it mainly Mario and Peach where Luigi came in after? I forget. Luigi had a side story. Sounds like Mario and Luigi will be together this time, but they'll have Peach and Rosalina. Okay. What is, if it's shown in the trailer, they talked about what is the hook for this one? Like, the superstar has been stolen and we need to get it back. Not entirely clear. Bowser rises up again. They need to do something to stop him or some such. Okay. Donald Glover is the voice of Yoshi. Does Yoshi actually speak, or is it just Yoshi? I have no idea. We haven't heard him yet. Okay. Surprised they're doing a Nintendo Direct for a movie. This office, this one.
Ed, honey, how are you holding up? I just
the next
heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much. He's gone. He's gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do. And
Warehouse
I don't know anything.
catwalks.
I can't run a company. I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes.
Okay, that's just
He
across
knew it.
there.
Everyone knew it. The company is going to collapse.
And it's
they're
done.
all going to hate
Fuck.
me.
Ed, you'll figure it out.
That was a quick ass direct. This feels like a situation where it was done just to remind people that the movie's coming out. Not, and I'm not saying this in a bad way. Not in a bad way at all. But just reminder, the movie is coming out. And also, Happy Mario Day. Could have been an email, yeah.
Ed, you're not going to want to hear this, but there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor. You have a lot of new ideas,
Okay, where's our next
new
one?
projects coming in, but the staff can't keep up with all your changes. Your creative energy is amazing, and I love you for it. But I think you need
wing.
to step back a little and focus on one project at a time.
Okay, I know we have this one, but it's the office room of the admin wing. Actually, this reconnects us to the showroom, doesn't it? This might be a good time to double back to Moon just to make sure we get that. Again, I'm pretty sure I already have it, but I just want to re-poke just to be safe. Oh, that's open now.
Ready, set, go! Miss it, miss it, miss it!
Damn it, why did it only give me one?
Miss it, miss it, miss it!
So we're not gonna miss.
You're right for joining the circus! Don't forget to floss! Miss it, miss it, miss it! That's gonna hurt! Oh, you should join the major leagues!
This doesn't mean we need to re-deal with this section here, but that's fine. Again, I'd rather do it for peace of mind. No, don't go back down. Don't go back down. No! Oh, actually, wait, are you going down the hallway? That's actually fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, go that way. Last time this area glitched out on us. And Buddy just disappeared. Like, if I could do it again, I would. Hey, Buddy, see me. Back down that hallway again, would you? No, don't go that way. I can make this work. Oh, he saw me. I couldn't do much about that one. Oh, it didn't give me the button. I think it glitched out again, though. I think he's gone. Essentially, the game goes, once the generator's on, Mimic doesn't need to be here, which is nice. So, speedrunners, potential strat. Let yourself be caught. All that just so I could click this.
Edwin?
Which again, I'm pretty sure I have, but safe side.
They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
This is fun.
Because y'all know how bad my memory is, I'm forgetting roughly the age of Joe's kids, but I believe one is 3 or 5, so I think they're still too young, but Have they been showcasing any inclinations towards favorites? Like the idea of they like Mario, and they're probably gonna like Mario as they continue to grow up. But I think your oldest is 3, right? So they're probably still at that age where anything is their favorite. I didn't need to go this way. Whoops. Going this way simply to open up the gate just in case. Don't think we need to really worry about it, but I'd rather have it open in the off chance. Not doing too bad though. 3.5 hours and we almost got the exec one. Don't get too close to that one. It will kill you. Ah! Okay, it saw me exactly enough that it needed to. You can see it had a bit of a stop moment where it's like, oh, I didn't, and then it's like, nope, I did.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your
Executive
stuff to.
office.
How does that feel?
Right behind the desk. Okay. Just double checking. And what's the next one? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be here. Much better. Yeah, this game's a lot easier when you're not trying to grab all the hidden stuff and you just rush through it. Okay, so this is our next one.
Project update.
And then we have...
I figured it out. There's a leak. Someone told them about M2. Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
And then as soon as we go down the thing. Okay.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
Okay, just check where the next one is. Okay, that's just that one.
Stop. You're not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him.
Okay, and then this one is the secret room. Oops. You clicking the wrong button. Shit. Too close. Oh, you bitch. Turned into him. Turned right into him. Light. Oh shit, there's no light there. There was. Okay. Now we go and find the secret. Spawned in front of me before I had a chance to stop it. Say we go find the secret room at that point, but no. Can't be doing that now. Oh no. Couldn't be that one there. At least, yeah, this stuff makes more sense on a second playthrough. The first time doing a lot of these was rough. Makes more sense now, though. Oh, I couldn't get there fast enough. A little bit more slow this time. You're supposed to get closer. Why do you feel much more aggressive this time around than you did the last time? Okay, we're not too close. Cool, since you see me, can you direct me towards the room I'm looking for? Okay, here's this thing. But we don't want to go through here yet. How the flying fuck? That motherfucker. So I know where you're going. I'm just gonna chill there and wait. Come around the corner and you're dead. Here we go. This is the actual one.
Recording? Test. Levels are
Okay, that's that one.
This is where I heard it. It's her or someone that sounds like her.
Next one
Set frequency
is...
to 4625. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Over.
Let me double check.
Say something. It's me, Edwin. Over.
That's great, Freddy, but from the party.
Okay, so we're following, I think, the normal... Okay. Oh, that's the beginning, isn't it? Oh no, this is the beginning. Oh no, yeah, you come here, you grab him. And then you go these ways, yeah, okay. He's back! We reset him. Oh, the thing that I was walking on was right there. Okay. What the fuck? I don't like how he can be right there as soon as you turn around. Like, give me at least a chance to react. Where did the checkpoint is? Okay, right here, good. sad, buddy. GTFO, bitches!
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up. We're almost done.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exec permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
No.
What are you doing? That area. You have made your choice.
You are not going to make it out of here alive.
You could have helped. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
I thought you were different. I thought you might understand. But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to address him. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. That didn't bit the hand that fed you.
Welcome back. Oh, I was supposed to get off, wasn't I? That was probably my exit. these executive-only permissions.
Why? Why would you come down here? You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand. I protected you as well as I could. You should have given me what I wanted. You did everything else that was asked of you. Why play your part? Why don't you trust me?
Okay, nope. I knew where I was right away. Can I activate any of these things beforehand? No. Alrighty, so what do we got down here? Ooh,
You there!
so we know about this one. There's one there. Okay, so we know where the next two are. I don't think you can open the animatronics beforehand. You would think you'd be able to, but I think it does it in the way where it's like, oh, you can't see it, so you know you can't access it.
Maybe that.
Aren't they insane? The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're great.
That.
Where did you go?
Test.
Okay, there's those two.
Journal
What's
entry.
next?
I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now?
Before we get on the
It's
car.
so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
You there! Surprise!
We good? Can you leave? Thank you. I was hoping to be distracted over there longer.
You there?
Make sure. Yeah, door is closed. Okay. Oh, thank you, Joe.
Surprise!
It will catch you.
Thank you, thank you. No, you didn't.
You should have done what you were told. Without power, you will trap us both down here in the dark.
Power remaining. Error. You give me no other option. Enter.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
Wait, what? What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode. Edwin, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, there's
It's
that
terrible,
one.
and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it before. We can fix things together. I am here to help.
This is the one that's just in front of the vent. And then... okay, I don't know where... things change for us, though? Okay, I think we got the one that was in the... Yeah, we definitely got that one. So the last few that we need are part of the true ending, which we gotta do some stuff for.
Good evening / morning, Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see. Here are today's facts.
Active project status. Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects. Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22. Court summons. NCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0. End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about. You've got this. Think positive and believe in you.
Nothing to worry about. Ourselves in here. We don't need to worry about searching for the David stuff. If I, for whatever reason, I need the code, I'll just grab it off online rather than redo all that stuff. But now that we have the glitch matrix, we can access some of the other doors. But first, I want to make sure I grab this one over here.
I want to pay money to play
Edwin,
these games.
You need to listen. I know you are excited.
Okay, start here, head back to the kitchen, because I'm pretty sure there's one in the kitchen.
It's not safe.
Sorry, hold on.
They wouldn't understand. Keep it between us for now.
Tickets, please.
You there?
Take my wallet.
Okay. Maybe there's one right there, yeah. I'm assuming he can't make it into these rooms. Cassette tape. Okay, so now we need to find a place to use said cassette tapes. Let's double check in here just in case. Is there something we could play these off of in here? from the looks of it. Okay, I'm gonna slap this in here for now. Come back for it when we need it. That way my hand's free for any other ones we come across. Okay, he's all the way over there. This actually, that's just the vent with the thing that we were just looking at.
You there?
$100 lightning games and 192 out of 1,000. Nice. Sir, you weren't supposed to see me. Ah. Oh, I see, okay. So reset us at the very beginning of this. Hi. Timed it about 25 seconds per match. Oof. Extra 5 seconds is going to take a while. It's one of those ones where it's like, is it going to be a hard achievement to get? No. Is it going to be a fucking Christ, I don't want to do this? Yes. But it's one where, like, you're sitting there not doing much else. You put it on, watch a couple videos. If you get tired of it, you turn it off, and gradually, at some point in time, you'll be done. Or you bite the bullet and you just do it all at once. One of the two. It's kind of like Spider-Man right now, where I have the platinum, but there's one DLC achievement for rebeating the game. And my mind's like, I don't need to do it all at once. If I just do a couple of missions here or there, eventually it'll be done. Doing big chunks, yeah. Oh, hi. Go deeper in, would you? Perfect. There's none in there from what I saw. We do have this one. Gives us a second cassette tape. But still nothing to play it on. Shit. Shoes, I don't know where he is. There he is. Okay. We see him now. Thought he went into the other room. Shit, apparently he saw me. Holy fucking Christ. He must have went up the other stairs. Okay, I'm not going to bother grabbing those, because I think it's going to reset me to the, yeah, I'm not going to bother grabbing those 2 cassettes. I know where they are. I need to figure out where to take them. There's no point in me gathering them when I don't know what to do with them yet. Okay, no, I was hoping that would be loud enough that it was grabbing from anywhere, but apparently not.
You there?
Does tell me he's not behind us, though. Oh, hi. He knows. Okay, he's going deeper. Good. Let's head upstairs. We've got a door here. Ooh, just you.
Edwin, you can't put it off any longer. You need to try again.
Another
Build
cassette.
another.
Where do you think you're going?
Aha, okay, so this is where they all gotta go. But I can slap them in here and get and retrieve them as well. Okay. Realistically, that's only useful for the bottom 2, unless the other ones give me some spots. But with that in mind, though, let me check one other thing. Oh, I need to make sure I retouch that one downstairs. Yeah, just in case. That's the main house, which I know we already have. I don't know if we can get it again, though. Across the hall. Okay. So if it counts the one that I already got, the one across the hall should be the last one.
For the last time.
There's the last
no,
one. Perfect.
It wouldn't be him. Oh, who am I kidding? You're not really you. It's so stupid.
Edwin, calm down and give it some thought. Try again. Make another, and we can all be together.
All this time wasted? I should have been having fun with him, playing games and teaching about...
That was close. Not real, what was I thinking? Okay. So that's where the decline probably started to happen. Okay, now it's just the two downstairs. Sir, I'm behind the door. How can you see me? Okay, I do wanna...
I want the grand prize.
He's far enough away. Oh! Can I make it? Probably not. Nope. Okay. We're safely in here. Drop this one off in here. Go deep, go deep, go deep, go deep. Yes. And if I'm lucky, grab this and fucking book it upstairs. Let's go. Okay. Is it open the vent but nothing else? Okay, let me double check one last thing. Because I think it's just beat the game, right? Yeah. Beat the game for that. We get the platinum. And that's it. Let's do this. Assuming this is David's bedroom. Dog, croc, fox, hare. Dog, croc, fox, hare. Incorrect. The colors don't match up. So what if we do orange, red, green? Unless it's separate colors. Okay, no. So that's purple. Oh, I guess purple. There is a purple. So purple, unless it's supposed to be blue. Purple, green, red, blue. Or we also have... No, it's more purple. So what else do we got around here? Got a chest. Got our tiger. Purple, blue, green, purple, maybe? What's the other side? That looks like purple as well. Oops. Okay. Purple, blue, green. Now it might not be purple, it might be the pinker one. Let's try that. No. Other options are lamps. We have 4 lamps. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 lamps. That's unlocked. Need the tiger plush? I guess, yeah, the clue, I guess, would be there that you put it on top, and with those indicating the tiger. I guess. No worries. No, that would have been one I would have probably racked my brain around a little bit for.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing. David? Where's David?
The fuck?
Come out. Come
Is it the mimic?
Wherever you are. There you are.
No, that's David.
How our story begins.
What the fuck?
Once upon a time.
Now it's the mimic. Okay, so we trigger that. We need to figure out what order to click shit in. My brain is going to go back to that canvas. Hopefully you got to click 4, which we'll double check what the things was. We'll do something croc, something rabbit. Dog, croc, fox, rabbit. But David, my boy, you're just chilling in there. Man made potentially 2 separate robots for his wife and his child. No wonder he fucking went insane. Sort of. Kind of. I don't think he had clinical insanity, but you know. Man was fucking broken, okay? Same robot. He tried a few others, but none worked. Okay. Oh, it put it right there for us. Okay. So, dog, croc, fox, rabbit. Dog, croc, fox, rabbit, which is dog, croc, fox. So, bottom to top, middle. Bottom, top, middle.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing. David? Where's David? Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
That's right. A pesky puppy played fetch by itself on the beach. Isn't that nice? So what happened here?
That's right. An angry alligator came by and promised not to eat anyone. They had carrots instead. They had so much fun. Do you remember what happens next?
He looks so adorable when he's in David mode.
That's right. Then the crafty fox came over and challenged all of them to a race. But he cheated to win. Oh no! What did they do?
I guess if we need to cook another one, it's gonna go to chicken.
The bunny saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the bunny, and he ran away. This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end.
So it's Bulldog. I forget what the crocodile's name is. Foxy and Bonnie's the bunny, right? Where we have Freddy and Chica. Story time.
The moral of
Golden
the story
hours.
is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed. Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
Interesting. So the implication here is where we've talked about how Edwin was supposed to be able to fix the code. Is this essentially us fixing the code? Which is why canonically this doesn't make sense, because the mimic is still out there in violent tendencies. Unless there's going to be something else that hasn't connected everything yet, and he becomes re-violent. Correct? Okay. I like that. Yeah, it leaves it open that 1 or 2 currently are the canon ending, but depending on how other games or books or whatever else get made, the secret ending could still be the canon ending, but you'd have to justify why putting the code in led to current mimic. I I'm assuming there's gonna be nothing after credits here. Let's do a quick skip, see what it takes us. Yeah, just Secret of the Mimic. Front page, New Game Plus. Took us 4.5 hours to go from new game to ending. And with that, we have the Platinum, putting us at 62 Platinums. Let's go. Still debating going back to Neva. I'm probably going to finish off Spider-Man, and then I might consider popping a few achievements for Neva here or there, get another Platinum there. But otherwise, that's it for today. Our next game, currently, is a tie between Outlast 2 and Monstrum. So maybe tomorrow we start that one. I'm gonna essentially wrap up for here for today. I'm gonna wrap up for today with this. So folks, if you want to get a vote in on that, make sure to pop in the Discord. Just, drop something down for whatever you want out of the 4 games. There's a good chance we might still just end up playing all 4, but it just determines what order we play them in. And right now, if the vote doesn't change, or sorry, not Monstrum, it was Outlast 2 or Exit 8. My apologies. I might be leaning Exit 8 just to get something a little shorter, because Exit 8 is probably going to be a 1-stream playthrough, most likely. So we might do Exit 8 and then figure out what we're doing after that. And again, unless somebody gets in there and votes for something else. But otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed Secret of the Mimic. Oh, somebody pops in and votes for Exit 8. I just saw the number. I gotta check who was that. Of course, Asterisk pop in and just change that vote there. Oh, nice. Or no, actually, no, it wasn't. I don't think it was Asher, was it? Asher, I think you had already voted for it. No, it was Joe. Joe popped in. My apologies. Joe popping in with the lurk and slapping on Exit 8. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll play that. I definitely want to do A Quiet Place at some point in time. So I know nobody really voted for that one, but we might do Exit 8, and then depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we'll check out A Quiet Place. I'm just curious. I liked the first movie. The second movie was kind of but it was still good. So I'm curious on how a game for it's going to go. So we're definitely going to play that at some point. But yeah, if y'all like the FNAF gameplay stuff that I've been doing, keep an eye out for some more. Again, I'm not really going to play 1 to 5. Probably not going to play Sister Location because I believe it has a similar gameplay to the originals. Again, probably also not going to play Help Wanted because I believe even though it has a VR setup that has more to it, it still also has a lot of chunks that are that original gameplay style, and I can't. I enjoy watching it, can't play it myself. But in future games that come out, if they are announced to be more like Security Breach, more like Secret of the Mimic, definitely going to be playing them. Definitely. Overall, I can't give it full points. I think I'm going to give 8 out of 10 for Secret of the Mimic. It was fun. It had a cool story, especially if you know some of the outlying lore and how it all connects and whatnot. It loses points simply because it feels like it was designed for VR and then not really adjusted to fit console. Which, being designed for VR isn't a bad thing. Like, I love to play the game in VR. It seems like it would be fun to play in VR. But you really need to adjust your controls for like the spinning of the dials is, if I'm using VR controls and it's a grab and twist, it's not that bad. But on controller, it doesn't work as well. It's a lot more clunky. It's almost like it's too flowy, and it's hard to line up where you need it to be. So if they hadn't adjusted a few pieces like that, I think I would have given it some more. But overall, still good. Still very fun. Still highly recommended. Again, we platinumed it, so I enjoyed it enough. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And good luck, Joe, with the grinding. Hopefully it doesn't murder you.